Good morning, Freddie. Hopefully everything is working and sound and picture is good. Please let me know. Perfect. Good morning, Ruby. It's a breezy one today, but we have an XLR in next, EIDW from Cleveland. Hold on a minute, let's turn on the and there is a bit or two of rain, and I don't have rain gear for this camera, so this could be a very short stream. No, it's not supposed to rain, but I do actually have an umbrella with me. Good morning, Alan. Welcome along. Yeah, so I was off for 2 weeks, back at work a week now, and there hasn't been any rain until yesterday. There is a quad overhead, but it's about to disappear into the clouds, but we do have an A330 from Boston just about to land. After this, Lufthansa. So this is the Lufthansa from Frankfurt. Jolting us there, swapping hands. There's a bit of a breeze here at the pillars. So next is our A330 from Boston. is cool enough today for the Boing Boing hoodie. I also have the wind at my back, so I put the hood up to keep the breeze off my neck. Good morning, Sarah Jane. Oh, welcome along. And good morning to Philip as well. And Brian. Happy Sunday. And I believe Larry's in the chat as well. Good morning to you. Another A330 next, this time a Delta from Minneapolis. Just need to sort my scanner out after this one is on taxi. Just turn it off for a second. I'd switched it on to check it earlier on, and then I switched it off to save the batteries, and when I switch it back on it goes automatically back into scan mode rather than manual mode. So it's picking up departures as well as the landings. So I'll worry about that in a second. Getting another spit or two of rain here. Morning, Super Sam. Welcome along. And of course, what I didn't bring with me today is any rain gear for camera. It's kind of a bit breezy for the umbrella. Next in, a Ryanair from Nottingham, and following that we have another A330 from JFK. going to leave this on a long shot for a second because I do need to. It's going to be interesting. Grab the brolly out of the car, I think. So I forgot to put it in the bag with the rocks. So bear with me a second. Now, while that's taxiing around, I'll just sort out the scanner as well. Hoping any rain that we do have will be brief. So this is our 3:30 from JFK. Okay, here comes the rain. Get this on taxi and I'll try and put up the brolly. Interesting holding the brolly and filming, so you'll have to bear with me on that one. Hopefully this is only a light and passing shower. But it'll just keep the rain off me and the camera. Now, so next in we have Air France from Charles de Gaulle, nil by Wookie, so 190. Sorry, I'm operating zoom pan with one hand, so I'll limit the amount of zoom I'm doing just while I have the brolly up. Hopefully this is not going to amount to much. And hopefully it doesn't spoil your viewing pleasure. Looks like it's gonna go Sierra 4, is it? Yeah, Sierra 4 for this one. Well, hopefully we'll get some of that blue sky over here as well soon. Yeah, don't be needing that sort of multitasking, Sarah Jane. Okay, we have KLM next. Great. Now my flight radar is acting up. Okay, and this is also not a Wookiee. An Embraer E190 standard. Also looks like it's going to make Sierra 4.
135, big hit this way onto Sierra 4, right
Yep.
turn again onto Sierra.
Right, Sierra 4, then right, Sierra, get them all on.
Let's try zooming a little bit.
From right to red left to Archer land. KLM 1135 over the ground, 1 decimal 5.
118, have a good day, get a 1135, Charlie.
I think the rain has stopped, pretty much. We'll keep the brolly on hand just in case. So we are supposed to get up to 30 knot gusts today. Next arrival is a buzz from Dubrovnik.
Morning, Howard, JetBlue 41 Island.
JetBlue 41, good morning. Very short to becoming number 1. The wind is 270 at 179 of 50.
Okay, JetBlue 41.
So when I was living back in the UK, I was involved with Trimley Car. Wait for that to finish. Was involved with Trimley Carnival, which is near Felixstowe on the east coast of Suffolk. So yesterday I was watching a local live stream from Felixstowe Carnival, and participated in the chat, as I do. And then I got a friend's request on Facebook. And I'm going, I recognise that person. So I accepted the friend's request anyway, and a little while later they contacted me on Messenger. So I'm just going to say a big hello to Rebecca and to Lou over in Cyprus now. And Rebecca used to live around the corner and worked with me on Trimley Carnival Committee back in 1996 and 7, I believe it was. Might have been 95, 96, so best part of 30 years ago. First I've heard from her, but I was delighted to reconnect yesterday. So hello to Rebecca and Lou out in Cyprus today, I believe, due to be sitting on a beach. They have moved to Cyprus from the UK, living the best life with their adopted dog, and I may be wrong on this, but I think it was called Milo. Stream is on the JetBlue. So I promised I'd give a shout out on the stream today. This is JetBlue from JFK, and absolutely terrible camera skills.
Right turn up 05, right turn again. Yeah.
Okay, right turn 05, turn again, you're definitely 41.
Exactly what I was thinking this morning when I was on my way out to the airport. Social media can be great for some things, like that, reconnecting with people you haven't seen for a long time. And as we all know, there is the other side of it too. Delta A330 from Atlanta next. Morning, Thomas. Welcome along. Had a little wee shower here a little while ago, but it's dry and cloudy and windy. couple of minutes before the next arrival in from Lisbon. It's a Ryanair, registration EIGSK. And while we're waiting for that, I'll give you a view of that El Soco.
Ryanair, November morning,
Ryanair 230 November, hello, continue use our number.
As you can see, SOC has been well and truly denoted. Nice headwind for the aircraft that are landing today. And you can also see the clouds that are heading my direction. Hopefully, if I don't kill the stream turning around this way. Ooh, that's gone blurry. Great. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Ruby. I'd be hanging out the window for most of the flight. Well, not literally, obviously. That only happens on Ryanair's. So behind our Ryanair, we have another Ryanair from Budapest. Let's get the tractor. Tractor. Back in time for the Ryanair landing. It possibly could have been. I couldn't see Ruby, but I was waving at said tractor as it passed. We got away. We did. So, next Ryanair from Budapest.
Stellar 74 Golf, Frontline continues eastbound and contact radar please on 120.755 in vehicle.
actually going to have to put the hood up on my hoodie. That breeze is quite cool today.
On 16 runway 28 left, so runway vacated.
Cool as in cool, not as in hey.
Ryanair CC Sierra November, right, Sierra 5, right, Sierra.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra November.
Please indicate your time on this respect.
I copy that condition. Rescue 133 for that.
Ryanair CC Sierra November.
That's 189 F2, Sierra November, right?
Yeah. So it looks like we have a little bit of a break, and then we will have a Ryanair from Glasgow, the Air Baltic A220 Wookie from Riga. What else do we see? That's not for you. Flight radar is very slow today. I don't know why.
We vacated runway 28 left of Sierra 7. Runway conditions are wet.
Right, thank you, traffic, so 3 left, back to ground, 1
One car runway 28 left and back to ground on 1 decimal 8. Rescue 13, type for that.
Oh, there's that ATR from Donegal. Iberia Express is just over Enniscorthy, coming in from Madrid, and we do have a Lauda, which is just over North Wales, coming in from Vienna. We have rescue. Good wave. A bit late, I think. Okay, time to put the hood up on said hoodie, keep my ears warm. Departures. Can I see them? That's the other question. You can see the Ryanair. So, if we have anything interesting other than the Ryanair going out, which I think we might have Qatar going out shortly. Try and turn to get that. We will disappear into the clouds fairly quickly. Looks like Qatar may be number 2 unless there's an intersect. Did I say that louder? Pump it. Strange. An ATC. I feel Paul's pain there.
Left door to left. 12
So Qatar is lining up at November 2 on the far side. Our Ryanair from Glasgow is just about to cross the coastline. It's just north of Howth. So should have time to get the Qatar departure. Good morning, Brian. Welcome along. Let's turn and see if I can get Qatar departure without. Hold on a minute. Let's just turn it that way so I can clear the antenna of the ATC and hopefully not disconnect anything. Tripod is probably a bit on the crooked side this way. I will spin around the other direction so you can see what the basically got. 2, 3, 4 pillars, one side of the open and 4 the other. There's nobody here today at the moment, so I haven't been turfed. There. Is Qatar rolling yet? It's just rolling now. So let's zoom in. Watch the bush for a second. Into the clouds and gone. So, a very brief view of Qatar. So if I spin around this way, I'm not going to be able to see the screen, but that's what they've done here at the pillars. Hopefully you can see that because I can't. And the sun's coming out. Our Ryanair from Glasgow is just about to touch down. One thing that Rebecca did say to me yesterday is, will your live stream send me asleep on the beach? I said, it's been known. Usually on Paul's streams, but Next up is our Baltic, Air Baltic from Riga, an A220 with let's hope it comes down to Sierra 5. Come on. Come to Ado. Yes. Now what we need to do is make sure he slows down enough to give us the Wookie. Start moving frantically. Too fast. Wookie denied. Our ATR from Donegal is next. Grab a bit of dub crow action while we're waiting. Getting caught by the wind. Some pixelation. That could just be the network coverage on this phone. Unfortunately, not a lot I can do about that one. I only have a basic setup. Hopefully it will clear itself a bit. I think all my connections are okay. Probably going to be at Sierra 4. So yeah, this particular phone I'm using uses a SIM that's on the 48 network, which is 3's network. My other phone uses the Vodafone network. I always feel that that's a little bit worse here. So hopefully the pixelation has cleared a little bit. It'll probably be intermittent. Next in we have Iberia Express from Madrid, and then behind that will be the Lauda from Vienna.
18815
Iberia Express 188 hello, 280 at 16 with a max of 2 runway 28.
Next arrival is just about in view. Oop, birdie. Find out. Just to the right of that bush.
280 at 16 with a max of 2.
Well, when you actually think about it, the fact that I'm streaming through a mobile phone, it's pretty clever stuff. I think I've said it before. Years ago, I worked for ESAT Digiphone, as it was then. And at that time, when SMS was just being launched, I was saying, well, why would you want to use your phone for anything other than making phone calls and like wasting messages?
Ryanair 616 hello, continue, you are now number 1. Windows 280 at 17.
And now look at this.
number 1 by 152.
Nearly everything you could possibly want, you can get to from your phone on the internet. Your files from your OneDrive, if you need to, if you have a OneDrive, that is, or any other cloud drive. All accessible from a little box in your hand. Good morning, Papa Kilo. Welcome along. And good morning, Gorilla. Subtle Airport. It's normally busier than this on a Sunday morning. Hopefully it'll get busy later. unusual to have this many gaps so early on. Anyway, next up we do have the Lauda from Vienna. Behind that, a Finnair from Helsinki, a WestJet from Toronto.
Morning, Dublin Airport of Ireland, 287.
Paul will be delighted. We have a Malta Air coming in from Edinburgh, an SAS from Stockholm, and then a Ryanair from Manchester. There's a 747 going over the top. It's too cloudy to be able to see that. Good morning, Caroline. Welcome along. So it looks like we're in for a steady flow now. I'm just delighted that the pillars are available to me today. Give it the old exclamation, pump it in the chat, one of the mods.
Right here, 5.
T-Rock. Well, thank you. So our Finnair from Helsinki is already landed. Just appeared our Finnair, of course.
Ryanair 4 o'clock, right, Sierra 5, right turn in under Sierra.
Sierra 5 and right turn on Sierra Minnesota.
No worries, Sarah Jane. Catch you in a bit.
Airport 230 at 16, so much
Where's the land? What's that point?
Airport 4 o'clock,
I wonder what they
No worries, Caroline. It's nice of you to drop in anyway. WestJet from Toronto next. 73 Max 8. Ooh, speedy zooms, sorry. Sunday morning zoomies.
Breaking against zero, what's your appointment?
And talking of Max 8s, Brian from Casey Rallying Planes got the Australian government Max 8 BBJ, which came in yesterday afternoon on his stream. Which is over the other side, at the entrance to the long-term car park. Especially for Paul. Malta Air next, in from Edinburgh. I think there's an exclamation Malta as well, isn't there? Don't know. Give it a try, mods. It might work. I kind of have to today, Ruby, you know, just for Dave, really. Our winglet boy. That's the one. Today, the needs of the Dave outweigh the needs of the Dubjet. SAS from Stockholm. Next to arrive. EIDW. And out of hiding he comes. Good morning, Paul. Good morning, Z Jack Plays. Oh, look! A plane!
Sierra 5, right maintain on 2.
Sierra 5 and Sierra Scandinavian 3 Bravo.
So, currently, my daughter Neve and her boyfriend and her boyfriend Peter are over in Stockholm. And double wave from SAS. They are there until the 7th of August, I think they come back. So a nice break. Ryanair from Manchester next. Speedy zooms again. Aer Lingus from Birmingham next. EIDW is the registration. You need to plug me. This could cause hassle. Bear with me a second, guys. So that now. So you're all still with me? Just have to plug power into the camera. Looks like it's going Sierra 4 to me. Good stuff. Yep, God has been parked here since I arrived. Just to the border. American 777 from Charlotte, next to arrive. So I'm hoping to finish up around 12:30, all being well today, and then my stream will redirect over to Tom, Overhead Spotter stream. So you'll be able to give him a like and a subscribe, that'd be great. It's a very noisy Lufthansa departing on the other side. Wedding from Barcelona, next Ruby. Yellow socks for you.
So then Yankee X-ray making 05 right on the gear, then give the ground on 121.8 pounds. Right, I'm sure on 1 to come out as well in 9 Yankee Yankee, alright? Charlie, Julia surface in the 280 degrees, 1 9 knots, and my shoot left as well. Good afternoon, about 600. Oh, very good morning, man. 9 bar, please 7 right. Brian Echo, please, good morning, number 2, continue surface in 280 degrees, 1 9 knots. Okay.
that one. Just having a look for something here. Right. Okay, next we have Aer Lingus from Manchester, EIDW. Behind this we have Ryanair from Liverpool. Sorry, looking at the other phone.
Ryanair 9 Golf, Whiskey Surface is your 319 knots from my change the left this one. Back to that side of 9 Golf with. I'll let them know that you want to land. Jump to Hotel Alpha, you want to come 3 Surface and choose
I think we got away. Ryanair already down. Another spit or two of rain here.
So, Whiskey Bacon, Sierra 5 right from here, but give the driver home to 1 definitely as well. Sierra 5 on Sierra 121 this by Ryanair 9 Golf. Just from 31 Hotel Alpha, just from 2 is there 319 knots from 1
Got the waves again. Yeah, there's definitely rain heading this way. So I'm going to deploy the brolly again. Pan and zoom will be limited. hear that little wee strap flapping on the brolly. Not bothered about myself getting wet, it's just the gear. I was totally unprepared for any rain today. I always just throw the brolly in the car just in case. So we have a little bit of a gap before our A330 from Orlando. And the airport that Tom will be streaming from this afternoon is KCOS, which I believe is Colorado Springs Airport. Morning, J-Ro, welcome along. We also have a Delta Airlines A330 inbound as well. There's a Lufthansa A340 over the top, but again, can't see that due to the cloud. I think that's the wrong side of the road. That's better. Nope, 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 other way. This is Europe. This is Ireland. Hope for all of you learners out there yet. Oop, back on there. Yeah, try keeping it on the tarmac. Just have to see if they are still trying to move. Yes, they are still trying to move. Okay. Very noisy Ryanair going at the far side. And rain. Life choices. Okay, just waiting for our 330 now. It's just north of Hoth, just off the coast. Should be here in a couple of minutes. In the meantime, I'll assess the rain situation. It's not looking good. I'm happy out. The wind is not too bad at the moment, so it's bearable with the brolly up. Indeed, Paul. Go streaming, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Our A330 should be coming into view any second now. It's only at 1,000 feet. So you can see how low the cloud base is. Hopefully it will appear. There it is. Just peeking there. Get it. There it is. It's there. Camera's not liking this at all. There we go. .330's in the mist.
92 hours, clear final. Dublin 293 number 1, surface wind is 280 degrees 17 knots. Continue W. Channel 1 at 2, a Gulf of AK, clear, fine right, on the clear, and get the contact line, 1 decimal, it's fine. 50.
Oops, sorry. Just switching the umbrella into camera into the other hand. Apologies for the erraticness of all of that. I won't bother trying to wave for the next one. Whoa. So next up is our 330 from Detroit, Delta. Getting a bit brighter down in that direction there. Let's have a look behind me. It's not too bad. I think the rain stopped now again. Okay, rolly down. Don't know how for how long. Now, normal service has been resumed.
climb, right turn on Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Sierra 5, right turn onto Sierra, and 121.8. Delta 292, good day.
Yes, Subject did warn me there would be days like these. Morning, Johnny, welcome along. Turkish doing? Okay, I think the Turkish is going.
Good morning. The next to last week, the emergency Ryanair 9 Papa, just prior to that, year or two, you would go on to runway 28 left and do a runway inspection. So you are here to do a backside.
So we do have a Ryanair who is squawking 7700. So the Turkish has gone into a hold to give priority to the emergency landing. Good morning, Erica. Welcome along. The Ryanair emergency is coming in from Birmingham. So rescue trucks are rolling. Runway inspection underway as well. No idea of the emergency, literally just spotted it. Hopefully nothing too serious. Good morning, Len. We have an inbound Ryanair from Birmingham that is squawking 7700. The emergency trucks have rolled out and are waiting just there near Sierra 6 at the moment.
next land will be the Ryanair 9 Mike Papa. You could revert to ground time to 1 decimal, yes. Right, so once the aircraft will get that from Ryan, and a whole sort of only through that contact ground time 1 to 1 decimal, yes, thank you. And I confirm that the runway inspection is clear.
Ryanair is just turning on to final now. Yeah.
Ryanair 9 Mike Papa, Ryanair 9 Mike Papa, surface with 8031 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 9 Mike Papa.
Just over Howth now.
321 knots.
There are a number of aircraft now going into the hold until this is in and safely down. Currently just at around 1900 feet and crossing the coast of Port Munich. Just about coming into view now by the edge of the bush. Focus camera.
Ryanair 9 Mike Papa. Ryanair 9 Mike Papa, from are you up to normal?
Nicely done.
We would like to go to the gate with the fire service to come to Small Ryanair 9 Mike Papa. Ryanair 9 Mike Papa, Roger contact ground on 121.8 Ryanair 9 Mike Papa.
Mention of smoke. I don't know whether that was recorded, but I'm not seeing anything externally, so that's always a good sign. The fire trucks are following. So safely down, which is the main thing. And as always, huge kudos to the emergency services that rolled out for these things. So our Turkish from Istanbul is pulled out of the hold now and is just about to turn on to final. Looks like the Ryanair is still proceeding towards gates, or the gate, which is good. Looks like Air Canada at the far side. So disappeared into the cloud now, so no point me turning for that one. The American 787 Dreamliner is about to start its roll, so I can probably turn to get that while we're waiting for the Turkish to come in. Morning, Brian. Welcome along. And here comes the rain again. Whoa, look now. Which way will I go? Hold on, let me go this way. Oh, shite. It's French. Hopefully you can see that rainbow, but that rain is heading my way. Rainbow is literally at the end of the other end of the runway there. The AA is rolling right away in the pillar. See if I can get this before it actually starts raining. Ah, sugar, you ladder just fell down. It's going to be one of those days. you can see that I can't. The wind has increased.
Turkish 115 November, good morning. Surface wind at 2803, Nino 170, maximum 27 knots.
I'll worry about the ladder later. I have got a ratchet strap in the car that I can strap the ladder back up with. Actually, there's still a bit of a time for the Turkish Airlines to come in, so bear with me while I try and extract myself without killing myself to put the ladder back on. If you hear a thud, you know. You know, you know. Jump on the other pillars. Back down myself. Safely down. Right, right, shower.
Yes, sir, 321 knots.
We'll be back with you shortly, people.
Charlie, fully established to it then. Chelsea 51 Charlie, continue number 3, surface wind is 2903, 34 knots. You jump on 51 Charlie.
Okay, back and safe. It seems that rain has bypassed me as well. Airport Moses vibes kicking back in. Oh look, a plane. Brian, thank you very much. Brian has sent 5 gifted memberships to the channel. If you're in the chat, don't forget to say thank you.
November, vacate Sierra 5 right, Sierra 5 1 there. Oh yeah,
West Sierra 5, all clear taxiway. That's a Turkish 1 kilometers.
121 there, oh yeah, bye bye.
Ground 121, decimate, Turkish 1 kilometers, bye bye.
Delta 51 Charlie, surface wind at 2803, 24 knots, runway 28 left, there's land. You're land to the left, jump on 51 Charlie.
Next we have an ATR EIGPM from Edinburgh, and behind that Croatia Airlines from Split, which is an A220, so potential rookie. Nice one, Martin, and good to have you along. Birdies are sickening, so they're happy. Where's the birdie? Little Jenny Wren over here.
Good morning.
Sat on top of the gate. Oh, Martine, sorry. I did the poor mistake there. Welcome along, Martine. I'm using the excuse I have the sun in my face now, and the wind is blowing, and everything.
Good morning, Jefferson 81 Alpha, Hotel CLS to Jefferson 81 Alpha, good morning, continue number 2, surface wind 29
So this is our A220 Croatia Airlines from Split. Hopefully we'll come to Sierra 5 so we get a chance of a walkie. Yep. That's it. Slow it right down. Morning, Mike. Welcome along.
Just coming on Alpha, surface wind 290321 knots from the left, there's one. Little 188, Jefferson 81 Alpha.
Dublin Tower, United 980, Heavy ILS 281.
United 906, surface 290321
Continue, United 980.
We'll keep them in the road. Again. That's it, I'm going home. Apart from the fact we have Posty in next from Bristol. And behind that, a United 787-8 Dreamliner from Chicago. So I suppose we've got to stay a bit longer. My famous line. Maybe one more plane. Just another one. And another one. And another one. Now, hopefully I'll still be here until about 12:30. Posty's going to go. Whoop. Okay.
Sierra 4 right now.
Sierra 4.
United 980.
Number 4 Golf Charlie, continue number 2 surface at 290320 knots. You heard number 4 up there. Coast Guard 116, repeat top speed initially not above 2,000 feet and QNH 1007. Transfer in Dublin Bay, not above 5,000 feet on QNH 1007. Aircraft operator initially not above 2,000 feet, 1007, and 1 Dublin Bay, not above 500 feet on 1007. Coast Guard 116. We advise you on the need to turn off. Coast Guard 116.
Is that Coast Guard helicopter? It's around somewhere. I don't spy it though.
Sierra 5 Sierra United 980.
980, just for future reference, you are too big for Sierra 4.
Okay, thank you, United 980.
Contact rank 121.48.
218 United 980.
Charlie 4 Golf Charlie, surface wind 29.
Did he just tell that it was too big for the Sierra 4 taxiway? Were they thinking Sierra 4? EIDW, Aer Lingus from Rome next. blah, blah. Breaking my teeth into a red rum today, I think. Then behind that we have a Beach B200 Super King Air fly whales coming in from Stansted. Behind me I have rain coming in from the west. Time to deploy the brolly again. Brolly deployed. Oh, the rain's heavier this time. Sierra 4 for the Aer Lingus. As you can see, it's all wet down there.
21.8, United 982.
I don't care what the weatherman says, but the weatherman says it's raining. Not me, he didn't. Yeah, partly cloudy. No. That's not the case. Morning, John. Welcome along. At the moment, I am moist. It's only supposed to be overcast. So,
Now we're looking at C2, cross at almost 5 miles, then using 150. Can you get C2 up today? 372 19
behind our Super King Air, we have SAS from Copenhagen, and then we have British Airways from London Heathrow, and then we have an ATR from Leeds. There are still several out in the hold by the look of it, so it's going to be a constant flow. I should also check how much battery we've got. Okay. Didn't catch that in time. 27% battery on the first phone. Okay, let's try and zoom in a bit. Sorry, I'll pan across to the plane in a second. There we have it. No doubt that will go Sierra 3 or 4.
Next right, Sierra 3 and right one again, 1-3 Sierra, and middle ground, 1-1 good morning. Right, Sierra 3 on Sierra, one vacated, 121.8.04.
So, Sierra 3.
2903 knots, runway at 2 base left, there's land. Then one way 28 left.
So this is our SAS from Copenhagen. Brolly getting battered around. It's party nose. Sorry. Just trying to steady myself.
Good morning, Captain on Mike. I was runway 28 class, 5.5 miles off. Check, Mike today. Number 2, surface 2903, 19 on. Continue jump zone 9 Mike. Skyline 32 Fox, take it Sierra flying right on Sierra, get us drawing 1 bed. Oh yeah, strong. Yeah, 5 and onto Sierra and to ground 101, 0. Can even 55 up on it. 26 surface 2903, 20 knots. On my 28 left, there's land.
Have to leave it zoomed in at that level. For a second. Got the waves anyway. Probably going, look at that idiot standing there on the pillars with a brolly in his hand, filming us do our job. Next one is almost down. I'm going to leave the zoom at this level for a minute. So this is British Airways from London Heathrow. Has the rain stopped? Oh no, not quite. Nearly stopped. I see brighter skies behind me.
Take it here, flying right on here, just drawing 131 there. Oh yeah, strong. Right here, 121. Check. Down some 91 Mike, surface wind 2903, 19 knots from my 28 left. There's land. Clear clouds and my 28 left.
Welcome along, Robert from the US.
Number 2, surface 2903, 20 knots. Anyway, I'm about out of habit.
No idea if we've got a wave there or not. And good morning, that one folk with a beanie.
2317 knots. You can continue with car north now on 124 knots.
So our ATR from down a bit. Our ATR from Leeds Bradford, and then behind that we have a Ryanair from Stansted. Let's try zooming in a bit because this ATR is going to go Sierra 4, I suspect. Ooh, that's weird. The wind just changed direction. It's pushing from behind me there, for the most part, onto the umbrella. Just got underneath it there for a sec. And behind our Ryanair from Stansted, we have another Ryanair from Girona. And I think the rain has stopped now. Right, bloody down once again. Strap up. Head off the tripod. Bear with me, folks. I know I'm missing the Ryanair. Just want to make sure I get that back on the tripod there safely. There. Back to normal operation again. And another ATR after this Ryanair, which is already down. And the other ATR is from Newcastle. Most of us have flight radar, so we can monitor the air traffic. I'm obviously focused on inbound today, Robert, for the main part. Open window wave. Nice. Thank you, Ryanair. So yeah, departures are on the other runway, which I'm not really taking much notice of. When the United triple is lined up and rolling, I will try and spin around on the pillar here to get it. Little bit of wiggle wiggle, nose down, wiggle wiggle, flare.
Echo, big gate, clear, 4 right, on clear, in the front, and 1 left, on your spot. Clear, 4 right, clear, 1 to 1 destination, so 3, 7, that's fine.
Next is Ryanair from Barcelona. And good morning, Lady Patricia. Welcome along.
449 Hotel, surface wind 2803, 17 knots, 128 left, here's land. Clear 7 right, straight left, by then 449 Hotel.
So our United trip is spooled up and rolling. So I will skip along there and try and catch the United. Bear with me, stepping around the tripod. Hopefully I won't miss it. I hear it. I see it.
Clear 5 right, on clear, ground, 1 decimal, spot. 1 to 1 decimal, then to the right, clear 5, clear 5.
There you go. Book around the tripod just in time. Speed brakes were up. I'm not sure if they were up and flapped or not. Missed that. Could be Captain Chris. So this is our A330 from Chicago. Had some rain here this morning as well, Patricia.
Hello, take approach number 2, traffic at 1000 first time. Substation 233, 1 of the 9, passengers. Thank you, continue to come aboard that had.
So Ryanair from Bristol. And then we have Aer Lingus from London Heathrow. Taking off, we have the Delta A330. I don't know if I'm going to get round in time. Now, just need to do a check on, say, the battery. Okay, I'm down to 16% on the other phone. I'm going to have to sacrifice this Ryanair and do a phone swap. So bear with me, folks, while I do this. I will be back shortly. So, should be back with you now. So this is our Aer Lingus from London Heathrow, and landing we have our Ryanair from Luton. perfect. Hopefully I won't knock the cable on this and mess it up like I did last week. For some reason the connection on this phone does seem to be a bit dodgier than my old phone, which is interesting. No, the pillars are kind of here, so as Paul had said on the previous stream, pillar 1 and pillar 2, which is pillar prime, is in place, and pillar 7 and pillar 8 are in place, and then they've kind of pushed the other ones around behind, the other two on each side around behind. I'll try and give you a look there now in a minute. Next is Tap Express. So we have, let's see if I can do this now. So there's pillar 1 down there. I'm stood on pillar 2, and then around here, if I can do this without doing it, this is where they put the other pillars. And then it's kind of open. I may have knocked something there. Eek. Cables catching the antenna of my scanner. Step around the pillar again. Looks like tap is good. Zoomies. Tap Express coming down to us from Lisbon. Well, I suppose it gives them access to the area behind, but still allows me to stream from the pillars, which is the main thing. Next we have Circumference coming in from Edinburgh. Wind is getting stronger, methinks. Keeps catching me, and therefore my operation of the tripod. So apologies. Good to see Sarah Jane making full use of the mod special powers.
that's clear for them. Yeah, 1015.
Next, we have a Ryanair from London Gatwick, and then behind that another ATR, EIDW from Glasgow. Good morning, there, 105. Yeah, there's beer bottles and other detritus here. Quite possibly, I think when Brian was streaming last night and he zoomed across this direction, it did look like the cones were all the way across. I'm sure it will move. I'm parked literally sort of kind of in front of pillar one here, just in case they do need access. I'm well clear of the opening. So behind our ATR from Glasgow we have a Lufthansa DRH. As opposed to DRG, that would be air on a G string. I'm kind of trying to provide resistance against the wind, and then it suddenly stops, and that's why my arm then moves the tripod handle suddenly. You can see it's clear today. And behind our Lufthansa, we have a Delta Airlines 767 from JFK.
on 8 indicated, Sierra 5 Sierra, bye-bye, descend on 5, 5, 8, 5, bye-bye.
Velocity lufty. Seven six, I think. A delightful Delta. To rain again.
Yeah, 446 on Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra.
Ryanair from Brussels next, and then behind that Ryanair from Basel. That's so not clear today. I'm just going to turn that off because it's just annoying me at this stage. Brian was having similar issues yesterday with the ATC. Peace and quiet. Definitely quite gusty here now. So Ryanair from Basel next, and then we have a WestJet 737 MAX 8 from Toronto. Really catching the phone because I have the sunscreen on the phone as well. Doesn't have to zoom it in. And after our WestJet, we have, guess what? Another WestJet. The second one is from Calgary and is a 787-9 Dreamliner. But first, our MAX 8. All cars. Nice. Oh, in a plane. So we have behind the 787 Aer Lingus from Amsterdam, Ryanair from Manchester, then we have our second 777 from Dallas inbound, and then FAV from Manchester. Focus. And wind. Lots of wind. turn is sharp. Hey Ryan. A320 from Amsterdam is next, EIDWH. Could say he's been taken under WestJet's wing. I'll get me count. Max 8 Ryanair from Manchester next. See it. There we go, the tripod handle entry. Never a good plan. Car going back the other way. Followed by the other old car going back the other way. So A8 777 from Dallas next. hear that lovely thumping sound. Never really pick up on stream. Welcome along. Nice. Next in is Fav ATR from Manchester. So sneaking in ahead of the AA. Aer Lingus EIDW next in from Brussels. And then we have the Icelandair Max 9 from Reykjavik. And behind that are United 757 from Newark. Let's go back onto manual mode. Look at that. Adjust that shortly. Sorry. Oh, bum. Trying to multitask here. Bradley has went past the channel. I needed to stop him. Iceland there.
Hello, Ryanair 6 Mike, you'll establish our left to A left. Yeah, I just 317, subsequent 29 on your 319. Come into attention to that. Cheers, that's first round, yeah, 317 next. Ryanair 6 Mike, hello, continue approach, we are number 3 traffic and 153, let's take the first round, 6 Mike,
.757 is almost down as well. I do like the rain, but I do see where Anne's coming from with the dog and the wet floors and the mud. Yuck. Same with Buddy. Tried to teach him to wipe his feet on the mat when he comes in, but no, he's having none of it. Kevin, welcome along from Lakeland, Florida. So Ryanair from Faro next. And then behind that we have another ATR, this time from Edinburgh. Then another United 757 from Washington.
Right to Sierra 5 and then right to Sierra 121 distance 8 Ryanair 6 Mike 315 front 2900 degrees max 2900 degrees 20 max a maximum of 27 so let's do it then.
So we have ATR 757 and then another ATR from Aberdeen and then EILRC from JFK, this is an Aer Lingus. The squelch down too low. Oh jeez. It's as simple as comment. First class. Not a noise. Still a fair old queue of traffic. Our ATR from Aberdeen, our 321 long reach EIDW from New York, and then we have Air Transit from Toronto, Aer Lingus EINSA from London Heathrow, we've got Ryanair from Trieste, just when I thought the wind had kind of eased off a bit. Gusts up again. I need a ratchet strap for myself. The ladder. Oh, jeez. Approved. Oh. Wind is trying to blow what? Oh, rain clouds. It's trying to blow something. Do that when I'm not ready. Bird bangers out. blown off pillar. Camera works. So, bird banger is just down there. As is next arrival. If I remember rightly, is Air Transat. Transat coming to Sierra 5. Next one is already down. Aer Lingus from London Heathrow. EIDW. He's going Sierra 4. Ryanair from Trieste is the next to arrive. Oh, we're dragging them out now, Freddie, we're dragging them out now. Oh, it's getting worse. What? Planes? Planes? Nah, never. Now, Ryanair from Lanzarote already down. Oh, is it? Yes. Then behind that we do have an A320 EIDAA from Denver. Messing around with the screen. Cut to the 330.
Right here, 5 right here, and 121.
Ryanair from Edinburgh next, EIDW and Max 8. And then we have Aer Lingus from Charles de Gaulle, living it large, EILRG. And then we have a 330 from San Francisco, EIGCF. Good morning, Sheila, and congratulations on 11 months in the Spotters Club. Whoop-ah! Brian's too quick for you, Sarah.
Good morning. Just becoming number 1. Surface wind is 29er here to 18 knots, max 25. Conditions necessary.
Hello. Phone was in your pocket. Right. Okay, is our A330 from San Francisco. No worries at all. Thanks for popping in, Sheila. Enjoy your game of golf. You rock. Next we have an Aer Lingus A320 EIDW from Lyon, and then SAS from Oslo behind that, SERSN, an Embraer E195 long reach, Ryanair Max 8 from London Gatwick, and then EIHPJ, an ATR from Southampton. The hold queue is reducing a bit, but there's still a couple in hold.
Right zero 5, then right 0, 118, Gemini 5, 5 today. Canada again, 0 kilo. Surface wind is from 300 degrees, 20 knots, runway 0 left, 0 land.
Yes, let's just land in and around the
SAS almost down already. Pigeons crossing just above me here.
right up there and ground 121. Identify the money 780 kilo.
Ryanair 100 barrels, surface wind 300 knots, runway 28 left, 0 land.
I think we got a wave there as well. So Ryanair from Gatwick next. Also going to give a shout out today to my brother Nigel and his wife Sheila, who had their last trading day in their butcher shop in Felixstowe yesterday. So they are now officially retired.
One might cross the street between 1 mile.
Nigel is the next oldest to me. He's 8 years older than me. So, be me next. I'll be retiring eventually.
Hello, Phoenix, take November 84 minutes, Thanks for being November 84 this morning. Thank you for your approach. You're number 2, past step 1 mile, touchdown. Up 29ers, you're 3, 1 4 on, max 2.
So, ATR from ATR from Southampton next. Get a word in edgeways. And then we have a Max 8 Sun Express from Antalya. And behind that, a Delta 767 from Boston. Another one not coming down to us yet.
Sierra 4, Sierra, and Brian on 121.
Sierra 4.
Sierra 121. Alright. Diners, you're 1 4 on, max 26. Runway 28, left to the left. Good left, get left, and let me go away.
Sun Express. Decent gusts of wind again. Delta next from Boston. jerkiness at that level of zoom. The wind is doing its best for me. Delta's going Sierra 6. Now I can't see the screen, so hopefully the Delta is still in shot. And it's coming back to me now. Apologies if I'm missing any chat. I just realised I'm only on top chat. What's that? No, all messages. EINSG ailing us from Geneva next, and then behind that we have a FlexJet Embraer Praetor 600 coming in from Liverpool. So next is our Embraer Praetor 600. Looking like a Sierra 4 to me. Dave! Good to see you. I did get the Malta Air winglets for you earlier on. Next in and just landing is a Ryanair. Let's just get the froggy. Patricia, whoop. Jeez, wind. Froggy, Patricia. Now Ryanair is already down. Here we do have an American 7878 Dreamliner from Chicago, next to land. To our 787.
Right up to your American 20. So if when your kid is contact red, 121 dash 20. 121 dash 20, American 20.
And good morning to Kelvin. Yeah, 787-8. Aer Lingus EIDH from Dusseldorf. And then we have EILRF, It's Having a Laugh from Charles de Gaulle. And then British Airways from London Heathrow. And a Lufthansa from Frankfurt, DRT. So, although we did have a bit of rain earlier, the roads have dried up already with the wind. And good morning, Sandra. Good to have both you and Dave on screen again. I'm going to leave this one on long shot because I actually just need to get down off this pillar and stretch my legs for a minute. Let's leave it about there-ish. I'll be back up in a second. You also need to have a drink. Okay, then back up. Good morning, Jamie. Welcome along. So, is that British Airways from London Heathrow? The right foot had gone to sleep somewhat, not moving it around so much.
vacate Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, 1 vacated, ground 121.8, speed at 828, Yankee, talk should be.
Very cheerful BA pilot there. Oops, sorry, you didn't catch me again. Get a wave, I think. Hi Dave, welcome along. Next is our Lufthansa from Frankfurt. Welcome back, Ruby. Oh, you may not have left. Potential Wookie next, a Widow from Bergen. Firstly, hope it comes to Sierra 5, and secondly, let's hope we get at least one Wookie today. The last two were denied. Jamie, I should be finishing around between 12:15, 12:30, and this stream will then redirect to Tom Overhead Spotter, who is doing a live stream this afternoon. Well, that's a Widow, no, definitely. Milvo Wookie. Ryanair from Milan, and then behind that we have our Aer Lingus A330 EIDW from Seattle.
Sounds like they're not Sierra, off the Honda 161.20. See you later. That's Sierra 11800 Philly.
Hi Abdullah, welcome along.
Shut up, 905. Wind 902 knots from me. Straight left, straight left, camera, okay, next.
Just a reminder to everybody, if you could give the old like a strike, it would be very nice. And of course, if you want to follow me, hit that subscribe button. I'm here most Sundays, and when I'm on holidays, sometimes during the week too. So Mel next from Frankfurt, EIDR. There'll be no sign of retro today because I think it headed to Lanzarote earlier on. So we'll be due back later this afternoon. With the odd socks, condor socks I think Paul calls it.
Ryanair 017, Ryanair 05 wind is 28 knots, now gust 9.
It's turned out nice again, Freddie.
For Julia 1008, number 2 with
Ryanair from Newcastle. Then we have Aer Lingus from Zurich, and behind that Aer Lingus from Madrid. Hi Fiona, welcome along. Skies have definitely cleared up. I'm going to get this. I'm not very good at doing this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's there. Only focus. Overhead. Got one at last. With the new camera. That is Aer Lingus from Zurich. Next we have Aer Lingus from Madrid, with Ryanair from London Luton behind that.
From western towards the control zone. Not about the Cirrus 22, sir. Yeah, so it's SR22. They're currently approaching Palmerston, so they would be approximately your 11 o'clock. They're currently 1,400 and maybe 1,500. So 11 o'clock, just less than a minute at your 11 o'clock. Okay, so we're sending 1,000 feet and keep an eye out, thank you.
Hi Green, I think that's already landed. To San Francisco, sorry. So departures are on the other side. I can turn and get them to a degree. Can't see it pinging at the moment anyway, so that Ryanair from London Luton is just landing. Yeah, I'll be finished up before then, Green, anyway. Due to finish up now in the next 20 minutes or so, and my stream should redirect to Tom's. So Swiss A321 from Zurich.
Take care.
No worries, Patricia. Good to see you, and hopefully catch you later. We may get a 321 rookie, would we? Sometimes.
It's 477 Lima, 05 right on 0 on the Caden, contact ground 131 dead, 1 to 5, 477 Lima. Thank you, bye-bye.
Not at that speed anyway. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 from Alicante next. And we have another Ryanair from Nims. Possibly one day, Jamie, but literally I'm only 20 minutes from Dublin Airport, so it's a lot easier and a lot busier streaming from here. It's a long trip for potentially a few aircraft, relatively few aircraft compared to Dublin. Welcome back, Brian. Sierra 4 for this Ryanair. Next arrival from Nims is just crossing the coastline at Port Marnock there. As you can see from the shock, the winds have been steady and head-on for the inbound traffic. blew me hat off. So, into the last 15 minutes. The clouds are starting to build behind me again. After this we have EIDW from Pisa, an Aer Lingus A320. Then we have a NetJets Bombardier Global 7500 from Austin.
November 8, 9, November Bravo, thank you. Next port 14, Hamilton. November Bravo, get more directly, we have to
No worries, Jamie. Take care. Hopefully see you later on Tom's stream.
Channel 49, hello, continue you and I number 1, the wind 270 at 17 with a max of 26. Just continue for the moment, the wind 270 at 1.
My apologies. Continue Channel 49.
Long day, Ryanair full cover, I'll continue that right to Mountain Sierra. And Channel 49, 270 at 16, max of 36, what might be a left Ryanair 4, contact traffic to effect, support burn position on your altitude west now of 162 decimal 4. Bye bye.
Hang on a sec, see if I can get the American.
Hello, continue you for number 2, wind 270 at 17 with a max of 25.
So that's the AA 777 heading back to Charlotte.
And now 280 at 17 with a max of 25.
You can also see there's a Delta 330 and the Hainan going to be heading out shortly on the far side as well. I will try to get Tom is starting at 1 now. Okay. I'm not sure I can stand here for that long. I've got myself psyched up to finish for 12:30. So, Sierra 4 for this one. So next in is our NetJets from Austin.
12180, come back to 49, have a good day, please. Dublin Ryanair, hello, Dublin Airport, approach to Ryanair.
5960, Romeo, hello, continue use for number 2.
Continue number 2, Ryanair, 90.
Sun glinting off the wing. Like that's going to go.
Sierra, vacate next right onto Sierra 4, right turn again onto Sierra.
Yep, Sierra 4. The Delta going out behind.
Bye-bye.
Would have been nice. Have it come all the way down. Ryanair from Kerry is landing next. And then we do have a Rainy from Guernsey. T-Ruck. Okay, let's go in Sierra 4, but the Hainan is rolling, so bear with me when I spin on the pillar. See if I can get the Hainan.
Romeo, Dublin, 1-1, bye-bye.
What's wrong with that, Ryanair? Sure, bye-bye.
Hainan away. Bye, Nan. The little click you can hear as the antenna of the scanner is catching on bits of the tripod. Love a bit of bush watch. Yeah. So there is a bit or two of rain here again now. I'm talking of rain or rainy. Who was that behind the bush? I just hope it's not that big dirty rat. Good rat. And Irene going Sierra 4 as well. So it does look like it's going to rain here again, so I was going to try and hang on until 1 o'clock because it sounds like Tom's stream time has changed, but I want to get this kit packed away before the rain comes, so I am going to finish up with that rainy. And just want to say thanks to those that gifted, liked and subscribed today, and for everybody for joining me. Thanks to the mods, of course, for keeping it sweet. And on that note, my stream should still redirect to Tom's stream, although he won't be live yet. But hang in there for half an hour, grab yourselves a cup of coffee, and then sit back and relax and enjoy Tom's stream. And Ruby's also put the link in there as well. I'm sure hopefully Paul will also be streaming tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that on the schedules. And on that note, thank you very much, everybody. I have been Ado. Now I'm off.